Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play, and they're up by 4.
Now batting.
On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Binghamton, Austin Barrow. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Raise the stakes time, and I'ma make the climate change to straight lightning. From their side, we ain't the same kind. You going with the flow, I control like Poseidon. Now, who's ready to win? Confetti over your legacy, let it begin. Cause I came for gold trophies.
Bowman getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in RBIs. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. First pitch coming your way next. Joel Bowman now at the plate. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep. It's off the wall.
Oh man, you smoked that one. Good job, good job.
Batting third, the catcher.
And at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Jason DeLay.
Here we go.
Three and 2 now. There goes the runner, and ball 4.
Take your base.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Drew Earhart. Oh and 2 now. Runner's on the move. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. To second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. They leave 1 runner on base. We'll go to the bottom of the first. Still 0-0.
Even in the dark, you know I gotta shine. I looked out the window, saw the sun shining, made me feel real hope.
1 down. And now the DH, Corey Collins. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. One out and the base is empty. Here's a grounder up the middle. To second, that seems unwise. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. And that hitting streak he's on grows with that knock, now up to 11 games. Starting to really generate some momentum here. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this going. Bowman steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning, looking to get something going here for this offense. Ripped to right for a base hit.
Make a turn, find it.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Nice rip.
Now batting, catcher Jason DeLay.
Here's the catch.
You're out. Ow.
Next up for the Rumble Ponies, Colin Houck. On the ground to the left. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 12.
Bowman
Now
steps
batting.
in, trying to trim the deficit.
Bowman.
And there's a
Find the ball,
hit.
find the ball.
And here comes the runner. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Now batting, catcher Jason Delay.
1 away and a runner at first. Jason Delay will hit next.
Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Back. Runner.
To first, and the runner's picked off. The tag, and he is out at second. Nobody out,
Now
first and
batting,
second here.
the
Now at the
designated
dish,
hitter,
Corey
Corey.
Collins. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the right fielder, Yohiro.
Bowman stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup. This one is labeled.
Go hard.
And it stays fair. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Every time he steps in the box these days, it's appointment viewing. You don't want to miss a single swing because he's just locked in. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Jason. delay.
Delay.
Runner at second with nobody out. 2-2 now.
Runner,
and the
going.
runner takes off for third.
Slide,
in the dirt.
slide.
Throw to third, and he's safe. Wow, he really caught everyone by surprise by swiping third without much of a lead. The pitcher's frustrated. He thought he was safe to just pitch to the batter. That's opportunistic base running. Ground ball to the right side. Young. Out number one as a run comes in to score. That's the kind of situational hitting you like to see at this level. Know the situation. Come through with the art. Bowman was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Put together a 4-hit performance. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing.
Does anybody out there still give a about me? Do you still see what they thought I could be? I gambled away all the loving I ever had.
Joel Bowman comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Portland Sea Dogs and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. And now the shortstop, Joel Bowman. 4 for 4 last night. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Bowman batting third today, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. And foul ball. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. A laser into the outfield. And that is out number 3. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Bowman digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Smash to left field, but snagged for the out. Offense held in check here. On now to the bottom of the 4th. The Rumble Ponies lead it 4-0. Here's the second baseman, Wyatt Young.
Second baseman, Wyatt Young.
Jonathan Henriquez, the lead runner at second. Barnes on at first with nobody out. Grounder to short. Bowman. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now
they're off to a sluggish start this season, and with defensive efforts like that, it's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently. 2 outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Joel Bowman.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be trouble for the defense. Around first and heading for second. And it's a 2-out double.
Now batting, the third
that hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Abram Liendo. And he grounds it to the right side.
Pick up the
Young.
ball, stand right here on the back.
There with plenty of time. Inning over. 1 runner left on base. Down by 9. It's 10-1. Bowman digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time.
Bowman.
And a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. Safe, and it's now 10-2.
Now batting, third baseman.
1 out and runners at first and second. Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Abram Liendo. Hard hit, right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. We head to the bottom of the 8th. Binghamton ahead in this game, 10-2.
It's been a long while, I got it on pin, a living bankrolling, I'm my own penny, I've been on 10 and I the whole team and all of that way, you know it's on me, you know I got goals, you know what I see. Yeah.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
I've been tying up my hands, booking flags, setting trend. I was being back fine. I've been tying up my hands, booking flags, setting trend.
Why they keep trying to go dance? Me know that I'm deadly. Filled up with envy, broke down the pennies. That's when it gets tempting. Get $1 and a dream look. Product and a double that in the bag with a lack of the P of the tree and then take them back rows quick. On my toes, they like, oh my God, how he fresh and they got no job.
Saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky pales in comparison to your eyes. They shine the brightest blue I've ever seen and guide me to a better peace of mind. I can't believe that you came back. Distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I followed your footsteps through the dark. The colors shape an amazing display, but aurora's not as bright as your smile beneath the light of distant stars. The faintest traces that Jay left to paint and memorize that I kept. Forget the nights that I spent thinking that I can never believe in something cynical. Till I'm dead, I'm overcritical in my head. One look inside of your eyes and it's like 22 on Long Island. I can see your light and it's shining again. I saw your distant light across the ocean again. I thought it was a sign that I was close to the end. Fading fireworks lit your name across the night sky. Out on the open ocean, I'll never let you go again. I can't go back this time. Like boats against the current, born back into the past. I still chase that green line. I swear the color's different, but I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again. But I'll never let you go again.
I slow dance in a room full of nothing. My mind thinks I've been running from something. I see my eyes closed. But you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul. eyes closed. What you mean I'm not alone? When it's me without a soul. Slow dancing your heart away. Lost in the maze you made, yeah. My eyes are a mile away. Little black porcelain meant to spray. Slow dancing my soul to fate.
Joel Bowman getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in RBIs. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Joel Bowman. A lot of clutch hitting recently, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. A laser into the outfield. And now 2 down. And he was all over that heater, a grain or 2 lower on the ball, and it's still flying. He's got to jog around the bases.
Now batting.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
Bowman.
Dig hard,
And
go
that's
two.
a base hit. 1 run comes in. Another comes in to score. Coming to the plate. He's safe. They clear the bases. And once again, he collects a knock and extends his hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for his games these days, and to be fair, there's a little... And the runner takes off for third. Amador. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Nobody out. First and second here. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Derek Bernard. Hit hard on the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And that's a tough break for this double play combo. Chance for a twin killing, but instead they come away with nothing.
Hey, no one better. Let's go.
Foul ball there. One out, runners at first and second. Line drive brings it down. Nice play. What a sensational leaping play on the infield. That saved a run for sure. Impressive stuff for a minor leaguer. Bowman digs in now, playing with the lead.
Not shortstop, Joel Bowman.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Agnos, 25 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2022. Swing and a miss. Scorched left field line. And foul ball. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. And on the mound, he got a little lucky with that location, but the cutter had just enough movement to get him to swing and miss for the strikeout. Some late action on that pitch. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. On the ground to short.
1-1-1.
To second, that seems unwise. And safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there. Bowman up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away. And a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And they're up by 4. What a treat to watch him swing the bat lately. He's making great contact like he did right there. First and second, 2 outs. And now, Drew Earhart.
Here we go, no one better.
This pitch popped up. And that'll wrap this inning up. Through 8 full, the Sea Dogs out in front, 9-5. We go to the 9th. Bryant Betancourt digs in now. Up the middle, Bowman. Safe at first.
Now, the center fielder, number 28.
Runners on the corners and 2 out. Cole Carrig, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the air to left. That's a base hit as a run scores. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Now at the dish, Jared Thomas. Hit to the left side. This should be it. Fires to third with it. Too late, and the bases are loaded. The tying run is aboard.
Designated hitter, Derek Bernard.
So up next, Derek Bernard. The Yard Goats down to their last strike. In the air to left center. Taylor on the move to the gap. And that's the ball game. Bowman with a good game to help them get the win. Drove in 4 runs at the plate. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Bowman, with an incredible stretch lately, riding a 25-game hitting streak. Can he keep this going? It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So digging in, Joel Bowman, tearing it up at the plate recently on an amazing run with that 25-game hitting streak. Out in front, ripped foul. Krasecki, 25 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022. Here comes the 0-1, and that one fouled off. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Here's a laser out to left. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. On the ground, and it's through for a hit. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. And a high fly out to center. And there's 1 away. Here's the catcher, Bryant Betancourt. Here's a grounder up the middle. And that is out number 2. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Shortstop, Ethan Holiday.
1 out and the base is empty.
Not shortstop, Joel Bowman.
Foul ball there. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 18th home run of the season, and that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Bowman stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs.
Bowman.
Swinging a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and that ball's out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 19th home run of the year, his second of the night, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Man on at first, and here is Adael Amador.
Adael Amador.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Opposing Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Now it's the shortstop, Ethan Holiday.
Ethan Holiday.
Runner at first, one away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. There's one.
Batting fourth, the center.
And now it's going to be Joel Bowman. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Bowman batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. Makes the catch up against the wall. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Top half of the second from Portland. Leading off, Derek Bear out to short. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Runner at first with 1 gone. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Joel Bowman. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 0-1 now. Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. And they add on. It's 4-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Jared Thomas will hit next. Grounds this one up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. The throw in. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Trying for third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out. That's a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Every time he steps in the box these days, it's appointment viewing. You don't want to miss a single swing because he's just locked in. And now, Drew Earhart. And we're all even up. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. It's offline, and the run scores. And they're up by 4.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Batter now, Mikey Romero.
Romero.
The 0-1. In the air to left center, Kokoska on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second.
All right, hold on, right here.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter.
1 out and 2 on. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Yoferi Rodriguez. 0-2, rocks and fires. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. Now, Vinny Capra. And the 1-2. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And that's the inning. Man at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Joel Bowman. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. 21st dinger of the year, second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 10-2. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently, a lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joel Bowman. And hold on to your seats, everybody, because he digs in here with a chance at launching his third homer of the ball game. Not a feat you'll get to witness every day. They're set down. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Joel Bowman, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. They'll look to keep that momentum going today. Joel Bowman with another opportunity. So up next, Joel Bowman. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Batting third.
That hit, of course, keeps his hitting streak alive, and it's clear that he's dialed in at the plate. No matter who he's facing, he seems like he's in control of every single at-bat. And the next batter, Yoferi Rodriguez. Liner to right. Base hit. 1 run is in. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. Runner's on the move. Grounder to third. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Next to bat for the Sea Dogs, Mikey Romero. Here's the 1-2 offering. Skips in, and excellent work to hold that one close. Could have been dangerous. 2-2. In the air to left. Hill gets under it. Fires to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that play. Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next to hit, Bryant Betancourt. Went down on strikes the first time through. Runner on the go. Safe at second, he easily steals the bat. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense they get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Ripped into right center for a base hit.
Find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And here at the plate, Yoferi Rodriguez. There goes the runner, and it's a blooper to left, and that'll get down for a hit. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play.
Now batting.
He didn't get a great read on the ball, and the outfielder was able to throw him out as a result.
Leading up for the
Bottom half of the fifth, and the Sea Dogs batting.
Joel Bowman.
Hit hard for a base hit.
Find the ball.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Smoked that thing.
No
Boy,
question
good
he's
job.
feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath because it feels like something big will happen. So digging in, Yoferi Rodriguez.
What's up for us here?
Runner on the move, in the dirt. And no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Stepping to the plate now for Portland, Yoferi Rodriguez. Runner takes off for
That's
third,
the ball.
and that's ball four. Throw down to second and beats him by plenty. Caught stealing. Pitcher catches a break after walking him. That caught stealing hands some momentum back to the defense. So two down. Joel Bowman getting ready to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Hey, Rod.
Two outs, base is empty. And here's the 0-2. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit.
Find the ball. Find the ball.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Yoferi Rodriguez now at the plate. 1 for 2.
Rodriguez.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
Hey,
Safe. Baumgartner checks the runner. Out. They got the runner, and that will end the inning. So they go down quietly. We're in the top of the 8th. Cole Carrig digs in now.
Too low.
Fastball for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Getting squeezed a bit here in the late going. And the ball evens the count. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. Swing and a high fly to left. Capra on the move to the gap. One up, one down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra. Ow. Here comes the manager out of the dugout. A new arm into the game, the righty, Wyatt Olds. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Bryant in the box now. No balls and a strike. Up the middle. De Leon. Play made. That ends the inning. One runner left. Back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Evan Justice coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it in reach for the offense.
You're out.
Bowman did pretty well for them in the win. 4 hits in the ball game. That's always valuable. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Joel Bowman comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Hartford Yard Goats. Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Adael Amador.
Number 1, Adael Amador.
And that's how this game gets started.
Ball.
Amador goes 5'11", 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Close, doesn't get the call. Seeing a pitch like that called a ball so early in this game, we could be in for a long, feisty night. In there at the knees. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. On the ground, right side. It's there, one away. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Chris Bryant. Right through there for a strike.
You're out.
So 2 down. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Joel Bowman. Bowman notched 4 hits in his last game. And that's a base hit.
Find it.
Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Top half of the second from Portland. Here's the center fielder, Zach Kokoska. And that one hammered. It's back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Some shades of Pete Reiser on that play, taking on the outfield fence. I'm sure the front office would like to see fewer collisions with the wall from their prospects, but they'll be impressed with the hustle and toughness right there. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty. That one just misses. Ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. And swing and miss. In there safely.
He's in there. He's
Lucky
safe.
break for the hitter there, reaching first even after swinging and missing for the K. Runner at first.
Out. 3.
Top of the 4th inning, the Yard Goats at the dish.
Out.
And now the DH, Derek Bernard. Thomas stands at first with 1 away. Popped up. Bowman under it. And makes the catch. We head back to the top of the lineup.
3. You're out.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Joel Bowman, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Line drive, and it's caught. Nobody on and 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Miguel. Lace. Flied to left. The first time. And a big swing and a miss. These hits spark some offense. Or Zach Kokoska, the next.
Out. 3. Out. Out. 3. 3. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. Ball 4, take your base. 3. 3.
Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Joel Bowman working through his prep for this one, and he leads the league in RBIs. Joel Bowman, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the Hartford Yard Goats and the Portland Sea Dogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the second baseman, Adael Amador.
The second baseman, number 1, Adael Amador.
Line drive. Dunks one into left. Runner on base to start the inning. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. So up next, Chris Bryant.
Ball, no.
Bryant gets the start at first, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Amador on at first, no outs. And it's strike 2. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty comes to the plate. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Bryant Betancourt. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. Swings through that one for strike 1. And that's
Ball
off
one.
the inside edge. And there's a ball. Runner at first, 1 away. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Grounder to short. That one will find its way through. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. So digging in, Joel Bowman. Looking to bring the hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on this at bat. Ripped to third. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Stepping to the plate for Hartford, Andy Perez. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it. Play is made. 2 out. Coming up to the dish now for Hartford, Cole Carrig. This pitch popped up. Bowman under it. Gets there. Got it. They go down 1-2-3. Bases loaded. No outs. Swing and a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. And that is a foul ball. Deep breath for the pitcher. This is a pretty big jam. Gotta stay composed and execute. That one hammered but pulled foul. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. Now here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh my! Blasted that one out of here. And they tack onto their lead. It's 5-zip. Tack on one more to his hitting streak, and he does it in fine fashion with the dinger. He's clearly locked in right now. Grounds it to short. Now 2 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Sea Dogs batting. Out in front, ripped foul. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Pick it up, pick it up.
He makes the turn and digs for second base. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. So here's the cleanup hitter, Drew Earhart.
Looking good. Nobody better up there.
3-1, here's the pitch. And now the runner
Ball
breaks for
fly,
third.
fly.
And that's ball 4. Throw, safe. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Coming up to the dish for Portland, Nellie Taylor. And now the 2-1. Hit hard on a line. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. Runner scores, and they have the lead. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Digging in now for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. 2-1 pitch coming. Hard ground ball. That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. That was a clear advantage. And here's the catcher, Bryant Betancourt. Up the middle, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. Next to hit for the Yard Goats, Cole Carrig. Grounder up the middle, base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. Bounce to the left side. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Bottom of the 7th, Joel Bowman getting ready to hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Find the ball. Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on it.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Drew Earhart. 1-2 offer. Runner on the go. High fly to center. Kokoska moving under it. And makes the catch.
Now batting.
That's ball 4. Take 3.
Bowman made big contributions in the loss. A 3-hit performance, including a homer. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing.
It's true. What since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. It make you all so high that it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Oh, now please.
Live from Blue River Stadium, some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Rochester Red Wings. One of the stories today, fresh off the bus, we've got a highly touted player making his AAA debut. And next, the cleanup hitter, Joel Bowman. He steps into the box for the first time at the AAA level. Time to take a breath, remember all he's learned, and just play ball. Dive, got it! Nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the order here. Coming up to the dish for Rochester, Jose Tena. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close. Matt Theis taking over behind the plate after the injury. To the top of the order we go. Now at the dish, Jose Tena. 0-1, here's the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Whips it to first in time. And that... Welcome back to Rochester, top of inning number 4. 0 for 1. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Hey, way to square that up. Nice hit. Nice
now
hit.
batting, the third baseman.
That's an extra special hit for him, his first at the AAA level. And maybe he'll draw some confidence from that and build on it as he continues to drive towards making it to the show. 2-1 now.
Runner.
There goes the runner. In the air, out towards right center. One down. Runner at first with one gone. And now the DH, Nate Eaton.
Runner!
Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball 4,
and
that's
ball
out.
4. 2 aboard.
Now batting, the center
Digging
fielder,
in now for the
Corey
Red Sox, Corey Rozier.
Back! Runner, yes!
They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. That's a great job on the mound. He made a quick move and threw to second behind the runner, who was caught flat-footed. Nice job of slapping the tag down, too. Nobody out. Runners at the corners. Matt Mervis now at the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Safe at second with a steal. They're pushing their chips into the middle this inning. Runners at the corners, nobody out, and he steals second. This offense has a chance to capitalize in a big way. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. So digging in, Orelvis Martinez. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. The flip. There's one. Outstanding play. Inning over. Riley Adams will hit next. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 run. On to the bottom of the 8th. Robert Hassel III getting ready to hit. On the ground. Bowman sends it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Joel Bowman digs in now. And that one fouled off. Turns, rocks, and fires. Line drive to short and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control. Bowman was solid in his AAA debut. He had some really nice at-bats. Didn't look overmatched by the more advanced pitchers, and that's exactly what the front office wanted to see from him. They challenged him, and he rose to that challenge.
Ay, ay. Los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como en los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague, se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro el basol. Conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto DM, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, pa' mi crush, shh, ya me aburraste. Y yo sí soy Millie sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre para siempre se me escucha porque estoy en mi pick. Estoy en mi pick. Soy un rey, campeón, busca el ti. Ay, ay, estoy en mi pick. Ay, estoy en mi pick. Mírame lo que me convertí. Le molesta mi premio de compositor, pero es que ya nadie compone ninguna. Esta gente escribe en sus canciones, o no se emocionen. El disco más vendido de este año lo llevé para la escuela. Todo el mundo tratando de hacerle secuela. Siguen en la fila, nadie se me cuela. Chequi morena, chequi morena, Bad Bunny se llevó todos los premios. Ustedes pagando pa' irse virales, yo pegando temas sin hacerle promo. La gente se pregunta cómo desde chamaquito, ¿sabes cómo somos? Nunca pido tenki. Yo soy Coco, ustedes baking. Busca el T tirándome un breaking, estoy en mi pick. Y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, soy un rey, campeón, busca el T. Ey, estoy en mi pick. Ey, y voy a seguir en mi pick. Ey, ey, mírame, que tú qué, nah, tú eres feca. Ni voy a frontear la de repeat.
Joel Bowman, fresh off his first career AAA hit. Bowman, up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. He had a solid effort at the plate in his AAA debut. Let's see what he can do in this one. And foul ball. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. Runner on base to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Tyler Miller. Runner breaks early for second and a step off. The tag, and he is out at second. Coming up to the dish for Rochester, Jared McKenzie. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Grounder up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. And now, Orelvis Martinez. On the ground. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they now lead by 9. Bowman steps in. Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but.
Out. You're out. 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 3. You're out.
just a so-so performance at the plate, so he'll want to do better next time.
Up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's on the done of a
Here's the second baseman, Elvis Martinez.
Elvis Martinez.
Here's the 2-2. Swing, ground ball out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. They leave one runner on base, scoreless after one. Top half of the second from Rochester. Short hop liner handled it short. Fires to first. In the dirt, great pick. Out. What a play.
The center fielder, Corey Rozier.
Bowman stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher. On cruise control right now. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And that extends the inning.
He smoked that thing, not a boy.
He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan, and he's... Now a quick throw to first. Back in safely on the dive. Rozier, 26 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Runner on the go. This one in the air to right. And that's the third out. 2 outs, runner on first base. And here's the catcher.
Ow! 3! 4, take your base.
Now pitching to the Red Wings. Number 63.
Well, it's a 1-run ball. Now up, warming Bernabel. 2-2 pitch. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it to second in time. And that is a double play. Fantastic. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Digging in now for the Red Sox, Joel Bowman. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Hit hard on a line. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Line drive for a base hit. He really showed some great fight right there. They were down to their last strike, and he's... Next up for the Red Wings, Robert Hassel III. Kelly is just 1 strike away. This one the other way, and that's the ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Bowman up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Bowman.
That's a hit.
Find the ball, find the ball, find
Runner
the ball.
around third. Here comes the throw. And safe at
beat
the
it.
plate. They
Great
take
job on
the
that ball.
lead.
Great job.
1-0.
Batting fifth,
He did a
the
nice
left
job
fielder,
there
number
on an
34,
upper 90s fastball. Read it well out of the pitcher's hand and put a nice swing on it.
big guy, I need you right
2
now.
away and a runner at first. Stepping to the plate for
Runner,
Worcester.
runner.
Runner on the move. Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. And now the right fielder, Jared McKenzie. And the righty delivers. Grounder to short. Bowman. Not in time. Safe. Runner at first, 1 away. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. In there, and it's 0-1. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Bowman recently arrived after he got called up from Double-A. Dunks one into left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Line drive and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. And the 2-1 pitch. Softly hit to third. Bernabel. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. And the next batter,
Now
Robert
batting,
Hassel the third.
center fielder, number 6, Robert Hassel the third.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Bounces this one to first. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Bowman digging in now, trying to make something out of nothing with 2 outs. And foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's out number 2. Runner at first. Robert Hassel the third. Now at the plate. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Bowman stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Swinging a rocket. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. This next at bat looms very large. Now the left fielder, Philip Sykes. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the dirt, but blocked. Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Well, he couldn't get a good read on how far away that ball rolled, and he got caught stealing third. Bowman did well in the losing effort. 3 hits in the ballgame. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. So digging in, Matt Mervis. Adams leads off of first with 2 away.
Service.
Kick the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe. A stolen base. This is a classic steal situation with 2 outs. If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning. But because they got the steal, he could knock in a run with a hit to the outfield. This one is labeled. Back there. Leaping. Brought it back. What an effort there. Running back to the track and making a leaping grab for the out. Highlight reel material. The 1-1 offering. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
He's safe.
Throw safe. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Runner on the go. Pitch is in for a strike. Safe at second. Not even close. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Joel Bowman. 3 hits in the loss last night. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. Next up, Joel Bowman.
No one better. Punch up here.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third base line. Runners at first and second with 1 out. This one in the air, center field. Hassel under it. Gets there, got it. So up next, Riley Adams. Runner edging away at second base. Grounder left side into the outfield, base hit. And here comes the runner. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. At the plate, Orelvis Martinez. On the ground to the left. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 8-0. We're in the top of the 8th. Joel Bowman digs in now. And that one fouled off. Out in front a bit on that fastball, and as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
That ball was hit real.
You're out. 3. Out. Safe.
He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.